Eight rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah.
Look, I was passing aggression, passive aggressiveness. I left him hanging like loose ties is loose ties. Either not, he begging to go or not. Depends on the situation. He going up like inflation. Fuck all the haters that said that he couldn't make it. My brother drowned in the lake. How could all you people mistake it? He fought hard for what he had. Murderers holding guns. You worried about all the extra to water gets in your lungs, nigga. Hey, how could you do this shit? How could you do this when you know I'm going through this shit? Real shit, G shit, I really do this shit. I ain't about it, but you know I'm walking through this shit. Look,
8 rounds in the 45, it go down.
Look,
8 rounds in the 45, it go down.
Look,
8 rounds in the 45, it go down.
Yeah.
8 rounds in the 45, it go down.
Look.
8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 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 Yeah.
Fuck, I ran, I hit the dealer. Serving Coke 45 at the bleachers. About to follow for a follow, I'm the leader. Hit the bitch, then I pass, I don't need her. But don't call Peter. Like the Griffins with the lowest with the Peter. At the pops, he be smoking gasoline. I cannot fuck with these Ninas.
8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 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 Yeah.
Anywhere you go, you belong. Anywhere you said, anywhere.
Got drunk off your lie, and I lost myself again. You hit just like a drug. This time I won't let you in. You're playing with fire. No, I didn't on the bread, but this time I won't collide like I did yesterday. You broke my heart once again. I won't buy the dust in return. I can't give it, I won't give in this time. You broke my heart encima para enloquecerme, pero voy a draw the line. Que yo ya sé que es de ti. I got to stay away, got to stay away. Sé que como un trofeo quieres tenerme, pero I don't need no one. Que yo ya sé que es de ti. I got to stay away, got to stay away. No, 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 baby, no, 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 no setbacks. No, 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 baby, no, 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 this time. You broke my heart once again. I won't buy the dust in return. I can't give in, I can't give in. I won't give in this time. You broke my heart once again. Well, you bad, but you bad it for me. I can't give in, I can't give in. I've already run with the wolves. Far from the light of the day. I can't go back to you. I'm stronger today. Been to the dark side, I don't know. So if you wanna shoot far away, I won't go back to you. I'm stronger, I'm stronger, I'm stronger today. I'm stronger today.
Good morning, fam. Hey, chat. What's up? What's up? Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are we doing? Let's see. Let's see who we got here in the chat. Petros, what's up? What's up, Mr. Darian? Tweezy, Forex Ninja. We got She Slays, K&L. I see you. What's up, Lawrence? Hi, Brian. Good morning, good morning. Happy Tuesday. I love it. What's up, Johnny? Peace and divine love to all. I love that, Johnny. Grand rising, everybody. Alrighty. Yeah, so give me some feedback, chat. Yesterday we did this like split screen where you could see gold to the left and then we got Nasdaq to the right. Was that nice and clear for y'all? Was that good? That was simple. You're able to see both pair, able to see both sides. The stream looking good, candles look good, everything good. Let me know in the chat. You can just say yes if you want, or yeah. KN says yep. I think we did a phenomenal job yesterday. We took 4 trades, won 3 of them. Last one was break even. All good. So today, same thing, working on accuracy. We'll increase the money a little bit, but really focused on accuracy here, okay? Really, that's really my main focus, is accuracy. All right, with that said, let's go ahead and start it off with our daily affirmation. We got about 13 minutes till the market opens. So let's go ahead with this daily affirmation. Looks like about 5 minutes ago, small little 40-point pop on gold. Could have been a little something. Let's see what we got for you. Today is June 17th. Surround yourself with people who push you to be better. No drama, no jealousy or mess. Just higher goals, good vibes, and positive energy. Absolutely. Absolutely. You got to be careful who you surround yourself by. You got to be careful who you tell people what you're working on. Even if people are good people, sometimes they unconsciously kind of hope you fail because they're a little jealous, and just because people think that people jealous of them don't like them. some people are jealous of you that are close to you because they want good stuff for themselves. So don't mean they have anything negative towards you. They just want something good for them. You know what I mean? So just be careful, chat. When you're working on things, don't tell people. Tell them when you accomplish it. Get my drift? The government CEO, good morning. What's up, MG? Good morning. Just read every day. Welcome back. Look at you. You came back. Thank you. Good morning. Good morning. All right, let's see here. If you're new to the stream, we always started off with 111. We always start off with a daily affirmation. See, not too many people put 111 this morning. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What happened, chat? You sleeping? We just waking up? So it looks like this morning we had core retail sales. Not too much going on. We got some business inventories coming up at 10 o'clock New York time. Not too much stuff here. Got a few other small statistical things, but nothing too major. I believe tomorrow's FOMC. Yep, tomorrow's FOMC. So yeah, today's gonna be probably a little bit rangy. Well, it's been rangy. Right. Get it out. Good morning to you. Rohan, good morning. Welcome back. All right, we got 10 minutes. All right, let's hop on to gold. Like I said, these little buys, this little 40-point pop here would have been a nice little buy. 48 points. Excuse me, almost 50 points. It's all good though. We just got up here. Oh, even down here. Down here was really good. Oh man. No, this is a simple move. It's always when I get on, huh? It already happened, chat. It already happened. It's all good. It's so annoying sometimes when things already happen. Yeah, the daily is no fan of mine. No fun. Let's check out this 4-hour time frame. Nothing but consolidation. That's nice. Right now I'm bullish on gold, so that would be my standpoint for right now. Yeah, that'd be my standpoint. It's just getting in. This was a really great bounce here at the 400 level. That was a really great buy. So now getting in is gonna be, you know, getting in now is gonna be a little tougher. It's all good. I'm just gonna continue watching it, I guess, because move already happened. Trying to see if I see anything else. Man, that sucks, chat. It sucks when it does that. Right before I started the stream was when that move started. That's all good. Let me know in the chat if you traded already today. Let me know. Hermichi, what's up? Good morning. Alright, let's check out gold then. Let's check out Nasdaq then. Gold left us. Okay, let's see. Such a great setup too. Oh no, what's going on with Nasdaq? What's up with this range? What's up with this range? Oh no. Not gonna be too fun. I see we're holding the support here at 22.19. We were hanging around there yesterday as well. We got about 7 minutes. If this 1 hour candle flips up bullish and continues driving, we may get some volume to continue up at 9:30. That could be a possibility, but don't know if there's enough information here. I'm just ranging. Looks like we'll be playing the waiting game this morning, ladies and gentlemen. The waiting game. Oh, this wasn't bad buys over here. The bounce over here wasn't bad. Yeah, Nasdaq and gold, I do see a move that happened on both of them. Happened about an hour ago, but it's all good. Maybe it'll set up a nice move like that again, because that was a good little setup. Just gotta be patient, wait for a good one, you know? Waiting for the open. I did just get out of the trade. No trades this week so far, too choppy for me. Okay. Do you have videos on your trade setups? I got hundreds and thousands of videos. I have over 1,000 live streams that they're not all public on YouTube, but they're on YouTube. I have thousands of live streams of me trading. Literally, I think we're close to the 2,000 mark of me trading. So yeah, and then I do upload videos of the trades, so you could check out some of the old videos, I guess. I don't know which ones are still available. I have a lot of videos that are taken off of YouTube. Well, they're on YouTube, but you can't see them. But whichever ones are still on YouTube, maybe check those out. I honestly don't remember off the top of my head what's still available. I like buy ideas here. I do like buys. But market's being complex, huh? Where's that VWAP? Queen, what's up, Queen? Good morning. Crashed out and traded 60 MGC. Blew my TPT account. Deep sigh. Oh, I'm so sorry. 60. Are you going for the gold? I think that's the max you can use. I think 60. Oh, you know what? I don't know what account size you have. I think on the 50K, 60 micros is the max per position. Market Maker Slayer, what's up? Love that name. Good morning. Entry long 3405. 3405. Ah, you had it. Yeah, see, I was just saying, I don't know if you just joined us, but I was just saying these were some great buys. Great job. What a sniper. A sniper entry. Yeah, those buys were phenomenal. I wish it set up now. We could take it. I am thinking about buys, but this thing is being so extra. So extra, so complex. I meant to turn these off. Let me see, I got 2 minutes, chat. I got 2 minutes to figure this out. Let's see. If we push through here, 37 points stop loss. Wait, where is that area? Oh, this would be the 30 point stop. Oh, down here, 78? What? 78 point stop loss? Hell no. 78 is crazy. I really like this here, chat. I really like this here. I really like this. We got a minute to go. 1 minute. This is so far. Oh, here would be 63. Killing me. Killing me, killing me, killing me. 63 point stop loss. May have to though. "15 seconds, chat. 15 seconds. Here we go. And I'm thinking about buys. Yeah, let's get a bottom wick first. Let's see. Yep, I'm gonna take those buys. Yeah, best believe it. I'm gonna put my stop loss at break even. Stop loss at break even already. That was so quick. But I was looking on the 30. I was looking at the break of this area. I was gonna put my stop loss at the lows, but it already flew up 25 points. So look towards this area for about 75. No, I'm trying to move this. Oh my god. There we go. I don't know, my mouse was like frozen there for a second, chat. Move this up so y'all could see it. A little 80 bucks. This was a bullet. Right. This was a bullet. Let me put it a little here. Bullet, bullet. Oh, why this is off. This is the entry. Oh, now we don't want to go straight up. Yesterday, we wanted to just go straight up and leave everybody behind. Today, we want to act like we got to do all this retesting crap. Super annoying. Super, super, super. Okay, break even on that. Candle didn't do too much though. 40 points. We need more than that, Nasdaq. I ain't gonna lie. Three minutes gonna close in 2 seconds. Five minutes, got a little time on it. Let me get back in, see what it looks like. Let's see this 3-minute. Watching this 3-minute time frame. What's up, TJ? Do we have news today? There's only one way to figure that out. Only one way to figure that out. Gotta go check, right? Okay, let's give it another buy. And stop will be like 25. Yeah, I'm thinking a 152. It's about 64 points. It may continue up to 165. Give me 1 second, chat.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love that.
Get me some tea.
Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my
Just being patient here and just kind of waiting.
Why can't you just let me eat
Good morning, Valentino. Awesome beat in the background.
inside my own world?
This song, what's the name of this song? Let me see. It's called Cradles by Suburban. Yeah, I don't know. It's just a non-copyright playlist. Can only use non-copyright on stream. And then even if certain things kind of let you slide, they block like the video while you're live, which is super annoying. Got it on the 3-minute for now. Got about another minute left on this 3-minute candle. Oh, for yesterday, waiting on the retest and it never came. Yep. And then today we want to be extra. Yeah, 9:30 candles got no mercy for anybody. No mercy. Look at gold. I'll be waiting on gold for a little bit since it already did a move. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait on gold. This song definitely has copyright on it. No, this is the non-copyright playlist, the playlist I use every day on stream. That's why I'm using it, because there's no copyright. Let's see here. Let's be patient, chat. Good morning, Rico. What's up? What's up? Let me see if I have something on Twitter to pull up while we're waiting. Did you guys notice the new thumbnail? Let me know in the chat. Did you notice the new thumbnail? So this popped up as I was just scrolling on Twitter. I don't know who this is. Charmaine trades. Everybody trades stuff. So all I see on Twitter is somebody's name trades. Somebody's name trades. Their name trades. Their name trades. Before it used to be somebody's name ICT. Somebody's name ICT. Somebody's name ICT. Now it's somebody's name trades. I wonder what's going to be in the next 2 years. It always changes. But anyway, they said, not going to lie, Apex, I'm not doing that. So I guess there was an issue with them to get a payout. Apex is asking them to create a video of their trading session the next 3 trading days, like proving that it's them that's trading and all that other stuff. I don't know if anyone else here had to go through that with Apex, but creating a whole video proving that it's you behind the screen and all that good stuff and explaining your strategy does sound a bit annoying. Just to get paid. It's like, what? Just for me to get paid? I gotta do a whole video of my strategy and then have 3 days. It says at least 3 different days of recording of you trading. Show that it's you, not someone else. It's a little extra. Ain't gonna lie. So I be telling y'all. What do I tell y'all? Topstep and Take Profit Trader. What I've been telling y'all. Everybody's doing Apex because everyone's trying to get rich tonight. Not tomorrow, chat. Not tomorrow. Tonight. They trying to get rich tonight. Oh my God, I'm gonna buy 20 accounts and I'm gonna get rich and I'm gonna make this much and da 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 da. Not if you ain't ready. What you thought? What you thought? Not if you don't have the mindset for it. You better match the frequency of money. You ain't going nowhere. You know, you ain't going nowhere. Jeez, rip through. Rip through, chat. Candles just ripped right through. Let's see. Guess we got no choice but to wait now. Not a chance. Very annoying. Risk manager will be the next big word they will use. Oh my goodness, you are so smart. Yes. Yes. No, yes. That is it. That's the one. Risk manager. Blah, blah, blah. Risk manager. Cheyenne, risk manager. Sarah, risk manager. Ian, risk manager. Johnny, risk manager. Everybody's a risk manager. Yeah, it's gonna be more professional. Yeah. No, you got it. That's hilarious. I forget, what was it before? There was another one. Oh, FX. It was blah 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 FX, blah 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 FX, blah 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 FX. Then it was blah 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 ICT, blah 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 ICT. Now it's blah 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 trader, blah 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 trader. Right? Am I right? Wasn't it FX before? What was it before FX? There was another one. This music is intense. The heck? It's like this Nasdaq candle was like, yeah, turn that sound on real quick. Pips. Yeah, I definitely seen a lot of pips in the names. For sure, pips was one. We at the club. Hey, gold. Nothing for me yet, huh? I'm not gonna take this one. I'm gonna let it be. Oh, well, it does look good. It looks good here. It looks good. 50-point stop loss. No, gold does look good here. Closed a little short though. Closed a little short and we're at the highs, so I'd have to leave it alone. All right, check out Nasdaq now. The huge engulfing to the downside here. 60 points. That's a pretty big statement. And the way that candle did what it did at the end, I wonder if there was something announced. Actually, let me double check. US sales drop, US consumer tapped out. I know, that was just a tough little candle. Gold's starting to come down too. I'm leaving on the 5-minute for now, y'all, as far as Nasdaq goes. Just wait a little bit. What's up, Savvy? Not on your phone today, but we here. Appreciate you. Good morning to you. Did you play chess yet today? This song reminds me of Crazy Eyed. Rave got me. I think the music's a little too loud too. Let me. Okay, I turn it down a little bit. All right, let's see. How are we feeling? I mean, if this was just some extra ass retest just to continue up, then that's some fuckery shit. You know that's fucked, chat. Chat, if this thing shoots all the way up, jeez. I mean, I get it. I can definitely see a candle flip here. Makes sense. could be a candle flip here. I do like the idea of the candle flip on the 15-minute. Right around this area. Like the idea of a candle flip here. Yeah. All right. Let's give it another. Trial number 2. Or trial number 3. Trial number 3. A huge candle on gold. 78 points down, jeez. Coming through with the volume today. Like really coming through with that volume. I'm on the 15-minute. 15-minute candle isn't at the halfway mark yet. It's got about another minute till it's at its halfway mark, but I'm looking for 15-minute flip. There it is. There goes the flip. Let's see if it holds. Let's see if it holds. There goes the flip. All right. Let's see it now. What does it look like now? Yeah, it looks a little better. Extra ass retest today is crazy. Let me actually go to here. 3rd time's the charm. Can we get 100 points? That'll be good. 100 points would give us a good go, eh? Give us 100 points. Where's it at? 165. Shit. Beautiful. There we go. Beautiful. There we go. 34-point pop. You know what that means, chat? Stops are at break even. Risk free. I'll put it right here so you can see it. I guess it doesn't really matter. I'll move it when it's ready, but break even. All this extra stuff. Testy Nas here. Testy Nas on this 1 minute candle. This does one more retest, chat. We finna flip the computer now. Nah, we're not gonna do that, but it'll just be annoying, you know? It'll just be super annoying. Let's see, I think we got a brand new 3-minute candle now. Yep. Brand new 3. Who this? Who this? Who this? Who this? See if this 3-minute candle can just give another push to the 90s here. We're in the 80s. Want to see it push to the 90s, but looks like Nas may do a whole bunch of extra retesting today. Not a fan of that, but not a fan of the extra retest. Just give us a nice little push. We'll be quiet. I promise, Nas, we'll be quiet. Give a nice little push. You know? Just chill out. Give us a push. Nas said, nah, I'ma do what I want. I do what I want. Nas does what it wants, chat. Nas does what it wants. Maybe you gotta add a snippet to your board. So to smooth out. Yeah, maybe. It's so complex here. Extra. Jeez, another break even here. You know, we tried to get into the swing here. Gave it another go. Gave the swing another go. Now what? Good swings, but just extra as hell. Doing the most. See, look at it now. It's so extra, chat. It is so extra. Holy. Could have used the classic Nas albums. Oh, you're talking about that. You know who I thought you were talking about at first? I thought you were talking about what's his name? Tylionaire. That Nasdaq song he had. Y'all heard that song? I gotta find it. Y'all never heard that? Let's not speak of his music. Oh, wait, hold on. So you heard it? Wait, you heard it? Hold on. That Nasdaq song? Nasdaq song. Let me see. That is funny as hell. So let's not speak. I got nothing good to say. Oh, is it not on YouTube? Can't find it. Oh, here it is.
Hey, yo, Kizzy, what the fuck?
I'm gonna get copyrighted.
Man, shit, bro. Keep sending these tracks through. Here we go, 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 here we go. Nasdaq, Nasdaq, smoking on that gas pack. Pass that, set it, attack that. Fill up the tank, amass that. Bitch, run up the rope, that's a big back. Nasdaq, Nasdaq, smoking on that gas pack. Pass that, set it, attack. Fill up the tank, amass. Bitch, run up the rope, back. Bitch.
Did the ad libs, bitch. The ad libs got me dead, bitch. Bro, I need that on my soundboard. Holy shit.
Niggas capping, acting like they rich. Okay, cool. Swerving through the lane on 26. Hey, yo, big business, bought some land, make a big flip. Say less. You on them currencies, just a little tip. Nas 100, that's some big shit. US 30-yard profits had a double flip. Hit pound versus the dollar on the back end. Hey, pool run, baby, so I'm back in.
Bull run, so I'm back in.
I see and learn, turn, code the facts in. Then we package up the Gouda, move the packs in. You wanna come in and play with the go? You wanna come in and play with the go?
Forex hoodies. Forex hoodies, chat.
Okay, get it out the mud with rubber bands and work the plans. Leave it up to ops and they'll fuck your other hand. Keep your eyes open and keep your eyes on your sand. Time always moving, so you better keep the fan. Always check the eyes and they posture and they stance. Creeping through the lane in the roar, ain't no plane, ain't no sorry, ain't no shaking hands.
Did I say Forex too? It does say Forex.
You already had the chance to the barter. Sliding through the pockets, taking profits out with charges. So who really own you to get your back in? What's really good? Niggas never been a boss, but talking pack shit. Alright. You don't even own your own master, that's a bad plan. Nigga, fuck you talking about? Get a mask, man. Nasdaq, Nasdaq, smoking on that gas pack. Pass that, set it, attack that. Fill up the tank, amass that. Bitch, run up the rope, that's a big back.
What just happened? I don't know what just happened, chat. He commented on one of my videos once. Anyway. Nasdaq. Oh my god, now it's gonna be stuck in my freaking head. That Nasdaq. Yeah, the chorus is catchy. Nasdaq. Hold on. He had like at least one get. What was the one? Didn't he have like a US 30 song? There was definitely another. There was more trading songs. Hold on. Playlist. You have a music playlist or no? Oh, music videos. Got a music video playlist, excuse me. Yeah, that's different. Shoot, I ain't got a music playlist. I got a music video playlist, okay? Alright. What is this 5-minute doing? Let's see. Forex Trader. Let's hear this song.
You already know who I am. Yo, let's turn this motherfucker on one time.
Wait, chat. I just want to put a disclaimer. Trigger warning. If anybody gets triggered, this is, I guess, songs about Forex. I just clicked on a few of these. So then I went back to this one. So let's check it out. This is not my playlist. Okay. Disclaimer, this is not my playlist. This one's called Forex Trader.
Check it out, it's gonna go like this, look. All the trade niggas to the left, shit up. House money busting the numbers. Hey, gold on the rise. 10 line, 50 line, go slide, let it straight.
It's pretty catchy. It's kind of catchy, the beat.
Fucking it up, fuck it up, fuck it up.
Hi, Sam.
Hey, trade game shit going like 4 dubs. Bust down coast, T5 on thumb. Trade, hey, what's the runs now? Still in German 30 on the bus down.
Okay, that was that one. What the heck? Yeah, nah. All right, we out of here. All right, back to our playlist. You said this joy's worse to the first one. Pips Play My Bills? Ain't no way that's a song. Ain't no way. Is that a real song? Pips Pay My Bills? Nah, you're lying. Is that really the name of a song? Oh, wait. Is that, oh no. What's his name? What's his name? What's his name? I think he had glasses. It was like the intro. He was well known a little bit ago. It was like the intro to his YouTube channel. What's his name? Wait, what's his name? Yes by Jay Wayne. Is it him? He had glasses, right? Hold on. Pips Play My Bill. Because I just remembered, like, that was like the intro to somebody's something. But it's an actual song. I thought it was just an intro. Pips Pay My Bills. So it's not just the intro. If it's not just the intro, then I don't. This is about to be cringy as fuck. Oh my god. Anybody who has a separate website is questionable. If you have a whole separate website, yeah, exactly. I ain't gotta say nothing. I ain't gotta say nothing. Discord. Now, do you trade live? Anybody who doesn't trade live must delete their YouTube channel. Okay, let's see. Let's see the oldest. Let's see the latest. That's just talking, it says. Oh, the lives are just talking? The lives are just talking? Huh? What? Pips Pay Your Bills and this is your live stream? What? Okay, London session. Let's see. London session with the fire emoji. Okay, now this, okay, this looks like more of a live stream. This looks like more of a live stream. Lux Algo. Bunch of golden zones. No trades, just let the chart show. Yeah, that's what I thought. Delete your channel. That's what I thought. It's exactly what I thought, chat. Nah, don't count. People need to trade live. That's it. Trade live or get out. Trade live or delete your channel. Anybody posting trading content, trade live on YouTube or delete your channel. At least one video. At least one video of you trading live. That's it. Just one video of you trading live. That's all. Just one. Oh, here goes Nasdaq again. Your mother effer. We give it another go, chat. Shall we give it another go? We're gonna give it another go. We gonna give it another go. I said one, chat. Just one live stream of you explaining some live content and taking executions live. Just one. I didn't say two. I didn't say a week straight. I didn't say for a month. I said just one. Uno. I didn't even say it had to be a couple hours. Just 30 minutes. But it has to be live. It can't be an uploaded live video. See, you misrepresent. It needs to be, you press the live button on YouTube, go live. Now it's red. Can't make that up. Explain it. Enter it. Execute it. Press end live stream. That's it. But we can't even get that, chat. We can't even get that from these people. We can't even get the bare minimum. We're not even asking for a week. We're not even asking for a day. We're not even asking for a full session. We're asking for 30 minutes. We can't even get that. That should speak volume to you. It should speak so much. You should be like, damn, they can't even do 30 minutes. If you know, you know, chat. If you know, you know. So that's my vibe. Anytime I pull up to somebody's channel that's got trading content, I literally click on the live section. You ain't got no live trading videos. It's GG's. That's it. You gotta have that mindset, chat, because then you just go waste your time. You may say, oh, people got great information. Bro, the information people give is the information you can just Google. You could have asked ChatGPT for the information in their video. Damn near. What's up, Duke? Good morning. See, there you go, Rico. Trade live or delete your channel. I'm gonna make t-shirts. I'm about to make some t-shirts that say trade live or delete your channel. That shit would go so hard, huh? I'll wear that t-shirt every day on stream. We'll get hoodies, we'll get sweatshirts, we'll get no sleeve tanks, we'll get baby tees like Topstep. Topstep got the baby Topstep onesies. We'll get baby onesies. Trade live or delete your channel. Or the jacket, yeah, or the jacket. Yep. That's what we're about to do. We're up 20 points. We're a little more than 20, but now we're up 20. Oh no, I'm sorry. That was in 20. I'm doing my math wrong. That was like 15. It was like 15 points. I had faith in this setup, chat. It's just being extra as hell. And you can see how they threw in this spike here too. I mess everybody up today. Unless you held. We didn't miss out on gold, right? Nothing that I would have took on gold. So I'm chilling on gold. I'm chilling. Guess we're just gonna focus on this Nasdaq setup. The trade live crew. That's funny. Nas taking up. What's up, Tim? Good morning. I hope you're having a great morning. Little play in a group, 2 live crew. If you know, you know. That's funny. Oh, chat, don't forget to give the stream a like if you've been enjoying the stream this morning. If you haven't been enjoying the stream, don't forget to give it a dislike. We want to know how you feel about the streams. So please let us know by clicking the like or the dislike. Let us know. We appreciate all feedback. Please and thank you. Through the button. Through the button. About to beat that Elo bully. Just planned on the next 4 or 5 moves for a starting force check. Forced move from check. You know what happened to me, Savvy, on Sunday when I went to that chess meet? And I was, you know, I'm only 800, so I'm playing against people who are 1800, people who are level 2000. Like, those are the people I'm playing against. So that shit was, they're like grandmasters to me. You know what I mean? And then a grandmaster would whoop them like nothing, you know? But anyway, they threw in this queen trap that I'd never seen in my life. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. They threw it in. They threw a crazy queen trap, and I was like, what the hell? But yeah, it was a good one. It was a good one. Other than that, a lot of them tried to do like basic traps on me that I knew, and they were like, oh, we saw that. Like, we'll talk throughout the game. They're like, okay, all right, surprised you saw that. So yeah, it's interesting. You think you're good at chess till you play somebody higher than your level, then you it's GG's all day. GG's. What's up, Black FX Trading Room? Only haters would do a dislike, but it helps you either way. Rico, when we start the stream, we already have dislikes. That's how much haters are fans. They literally wake up, click on the stream, make sure they dislike it before we even go live. You know how much dedication that takes? It's like Cardi B said, scrolling, she be scrolling on my page in the morning before she feed her kids. Did she say something like that? What was that song? Hold on. I gotta find it. Oh, on the floor or something like that. With Lotto. She be lurking on my page before she feed her kids. Something like that. And we gonna have copyright century today. I mean, that's real. That's real. People lurk. I know, chat. It's weird, but that's what people do, chat. We can't make this up. This is what people do. Hey, it is what it is. Where's the part where she said, I need the lyrics. Let's see. Yeah, give me the lyrics to this song. Full out lyrics. It's towards the end. It's towards the end. Yo, I'm freaking goated. Did I really just go to the exact spot? Cardi's real, bro.
All these hoes is mid. Got her lurking on my page before she feed her kids.
Exactly. Y'all be waking up, clicking on the live stream just to dislike it before you feed your own kids, before you feed yourself. That's crazy. That is a whole different type of dedication, chat. I'm telling you, bro. It's different. But I found it. That's where she said it in that song. That was so funny. Cardi's funny as hell. Song go hard? Yeah, yo, I love the beat and everything. Love it. Yo, Quetlins, how do you feel? How do you feel that they took away the visible dislikes? I'm sure you can probably still see it in the back end. I don't really care. Y'all have to understand. Let me tell you something. Y'all have to understand, like, this is a stream. Like, this is the internet chat. Like, no matter what you see from anybody on a stream, like, it's for the purpose of whatever we're showing, and then also the purpose of entertainment. Like none of this is real. None of this really matters. You know what I'm trying to say? Nobody really cares. People react for entertainment. It's not that deep. It's that deep for people who don't like you. It's that deep for them. But then it's not that deep. They took it away. They took away the visibility part for other people while they're looking, so that it doesn't influence other people. Because how do I say? People who are like really popular, people were disliking their stuff just to ratio out the number, like purposely, if that makes sense. And at first YouTube was using that as a way to see if people like your video or not, but YouTube changed the algo a long time ago. They don't use that as a way to see if people like your video. They use that as engagement, because they realize that 50% of the people that watch you hate you. So if people have like 1 million subs, half of those subs are people hate watching. So in general, to do anything in life, to be big in life, you have to have haters. People don't like what you're doing, you ain't doing it right. So long story short, they realize that you do need the haters. So they did take it away, but it doesn't even matter because they use it as a tool to help you. Does that make sense, chat? So it's no longer a tool of do people like the video or do people not like the video. It's a tool of, okay, cool. You got them to click. Awesome. Nice. You made them click. Nice. You know what I mean? But other than that, I mean, it is what it is, chat. Like, there's people who spam comments on my videos 4 or 5 times just to talk and do 4 or 5 separate comments. Look, all that engagement they just gave me. You know what I mean? Okay, thank you. You know what I mean? That says a lot about the person. Good morning, Lou. What's up, Lewis? Yesterday I was taking trades for a ranging market. When it was trending today, I was taking trades for a trending market. It was ranging. Today's an interesting day. Interesting day. I was looking for this to move up here this whole morning. Well, I mean, like I said, chat, we tried over here. We tried. Got a little 40 points. Didn't do too much. Tried again. Didn't do too much. We'll break even. Trying again. Wish I got in down here. Down here probably would have been, was that 18 points below? 18 points below. Probably been a little better, because now we're probably just gonna freaking sit here for a while. All good though, all good. All good. We just play the waiting game. If it wants to be chopped, it wants to be chopped, you know? It's annoying, but hey, that's what we gotta deal with today. All these female artists are mid at best as far as true lyrical skill. You know what it is? It's trending to just be a rapper and get money and just live the lifestyle you want, right? People are doing it for the money rather than for the love and the passion. And that's why they're not, you know, after they get one hit, they're not really putting out music like that, because they're not passionate about music. People who are passionate about something will keep doing it, you know, they keep doing it and doing it and doing it. You know, not everybody's an artist, of course. Some people are just trying to make some quick money. You ever try hypnotherapy? No, I never tried it. Never tried it. Today has been like retest central. Retest towers. I'm about to use Fortnite terms. Retest towers. Retest row. Y'all know retail row in Fortnite? Retest row. There's been retest city. No joke. Retest chronicles. It's crazy. What a day, huh? Or what a morning. It hasn't even been a day yet, chat. It's just the morning. Holy. What's your top 3 rappers? No comment on that. No comment on that. Jelani, good morning. What's up? What's up? Alrighty, gold is breaking down below 405. Breaking down below. This kind of looks like what Nasdaq did yesterday. This whole thing. It did this towards the end of the day. Yeah. And then it ranged for a little while. It finally broke down. I'll keep going on the 3 minute. Just gonna zoom in here. No bueno on gold yet. No bueno. Trades yet. Let's see. Mr. 2000 female artist vibes. Nowadays, majority female rapping. It's like, man. I like Bia. Bia actually takes her craft seriously. Bia's a great rapper. She's one of the few out of the new ones coming out that actually, and she actually freestyles. She don't be writing her shit. Like she actually could spit something, you know. Let's see. You made a switch to spiritual artists. Oh, okay, that's different. You made a switch. Yeah, I know a few people who are really into Christian rap and stuff. Said they switched over to that. I've been seeing like Christian rap trap music on Instagram. Like, what? No, they got trap music, Christian rap now. Like a whole new thing. I don't know if y'all seen that, but it keeps getting advertised every time I'm on Instagram. Pops up. You know how it is. After you watch one, they start suggesting all the others. Wait. Strange light in the sky. What type of news is this? Hold on. Strange light in the sky. I mean, out here, I've seen all types of strange things in the sky. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, that. What the? What the hell is that? Oh no. Obviously something traveling fast. Could be aliens, we don't know. Alright, chat, I'm looking at the news. People got a lot of nice pictures though. Wait, how did I not see that? Because I was outside last night. How did I not see this in the sky? The heck was I looking at? Hospin. I don't think I heard of Hospin. I think the only Christian rapper I heard of was Lecrae. I know who Lecrae is. Hospin, may have to check out Hospin. Interesting, interesting. No offense, but I'm not religious. Do you have respect for religious people? Yeah, no, I don't think that should be offensive to anybody. If it's offensive to people, then people need to stop playing God. That's the problem on the planet of Earth. Everybody thinks they're God. Y'all ain't God. None of us are. We're co-creators, but none of us are the end-all be-all. So there's only one person that's got the judgment. So nobody should get on anybody for anything, you know what I mean? Accept people for who they are and leave it alone. You know, do you live your life? Don't worry about other people. You ain't judgment day for them. You know? Lecrae is sick. You like Lecrae? Alex Jean. Oh, I never heard of Alex Jean. Met Hospin. He was super chill. Rallied over some fans. You missed the old Kanye. I feel that. I feel that. What's the new song he came out with? The Hitler one. I laughed at that because I'm like, he's just trolling. He's literally like, at this point, it's just a comedy show. At this point, it's like, really? Like, you can't expect nothing like at this point, whatever Kanye puts out, you should expect it to be something controversial to get people going, to get people to talk, right? He has a song, Father Stretch My Hands. Y'all know that song, Father Stretch My Hands? That song goes so freaking hard. But in that song, he says, I'd be more worried if they didn't say nothing. And that's real. If people aren't talking about you, you ain't popping no more, right? That's why celebrities do these scandals and they do shit to get y'all talking about them, because that's how they make money. If y'all ain't worried about them, then they're not of importance to you. They can't make no money. You get what I'm saying? That's why people do scandalous drama. That's why traders get up here and talk shit about other traders. Because drama's what gets the views. Drama brings in the money. You got to get up here and talk shit. You start talking shit, your channel blows up. Do y'all not see the method? Do y'all see it? I'm sure you've seen it. You had to have seen it. Duh. That's how it works. That's how it always worked, actually. It always worked like that. You know, chat? You talk your talk. how you get the attention. People aren't paying attention to you when you talking nice, but they'll pay attention if you talk some ish because they want to see the drama. Right now we're just cruising here. A little bit of chopped liver. Chopped liver here. It's 15-minute candle on Nasdaq here. Gold is moving heavily to the downside as well. Choppy day. There's some good Muslim rappers. Interesting. Never heard any Muslim rap before. I didn't even know that was a thing. That's cool. That's super cool. Wow, gold came all the way down to 390. 390. All right, chat, we're gonna head over to the Twitter space for a little bit. See what we could find while we're waiting. Hold on, chat. I gotta reset this. What the heck is it? One second, chat. Okay, chat. I just had to adjust something. Alrighty, Nasdaq. It's kind of waiting here. It's kind of a boring market today, to be honest. Not too entertaining. A bit boring. Just a bit. Gold had a little sneak of a drop. About 3 minutes left on this 15-minute candle. Good old 3 minutes. Alrighty, minus $100. What will we ever do? Oh no, we're gonna be broke. Alright, let's see here. Wait for something else. I don't really see anything on Twitter. Just scrolling through. We not sure what to do nothing. There you go. Come on, y'all, give the stream a like. Don't forget to give the stream a like. I can't find nothing, y'all. It's on the 5 minute here. Looks like it's gonna be annoying till the afternoon, most likely. That's what it kind of seems like. Like before the stream even started, not gonna lie, appreciate you, Kayan. Gonna be chop today, FOMC speaking tomorrow. Powering trading today in lower time frame. Gonna try 30 trades to see how that works. 15-second retest only. I'm not a financial advisor. That's funny. That's funny. It's a great disclaimer to have, right? I'm not a financial advisor. So this one says, how do y'all put lotion on y'all back? Who be asking these questions on Twitter? What in the world? How y'all put lotion on y'all back? I cannot. I literally cannot. No, seriously, like I cannot. This is the type of stuff people be asking. Spray bottle. Picture has me in tears. My arms are flexible. I'll be living alone for years. My arms reach fine. I'm tempted to read people's answers, but I don't know if I can scroll on stream because people just be posting stuff up here sometimes. I don't know if I can scroll. Let me give a quick scroll, see if I could scroll. Okay, it looks like we could scroll for the most part. Okay, let's see what people are saying. No, sir, you're gonna need some assistance doing that. Real bad, I can't get the middle part. Lotion don't go on your back. Someone said lotion don't go on your back. Y'all put lotion on y'all back? Bro, I knew these answers were about to be funny. I have a lotion wall section. I squirt the bottle onto, and then I rub my back against the wall. I have a lotion wall. What? I have a lotion applicator. Y'all aren't flexible enough to reach every part of y'all back. Y'all put lotion on y'all back. This meme is funny. Anybody else put lotion on their back of their hands and then apply it with windshield wipers and hope for the best? I put it on the wall and slide down like this. I forget men aren't flexible. The feet. What? Okay, the way, and then she said my baby daddy. The way she typed this sentence was just throwing low IQ. I'm not even gonna read the rest of what she said. It's just the IQ is so low. I will lose IQ points if I finish reading what she says. Terrible take. Who the F lotions puts lotion on their back? Wait, who the F lotions puts lotion on their back? Who the F lotions? So you don't put lotion on? So you just be walking around here with ashy knees and ashy elbows, huh? This you? Who the F puts lotion? You just be ashed out? Ashed out is crazy. Oh, we could tell. We could tell. You look ashy. You look hella ashy. We could tell. Okay, let's see. Back to schedule business. Yeah, he looked dusty. He looked like he hadn't showered in days. Talking about who the F puts lotion on. What in the world? Could have been rage bait though. Could have been rage bait, but after seeing the profile picture under further investigations, we can confirm it was not rage bait. Definitely not. Oh, this is a good one, chat. This is a good one. So, y'all ever go to Ross? This person is showing that they got a little nice little deal, Nike socks at Ross. Let me know in the chat if y'all go to Ross. Don't sleep on Ross. We having those deals. They do. They do. Let me know what's the best deal you ever found at Ross. I'm just curious. I'm gonna scroll through real quick. You never know. Ross do be having those deals. There's someone else posted. Oh, that's a good find. Those little Nike trainers in Ross. Would never guess they got those at Ross. That's a good find. Yeah, let me know what y'all be finding in Ross. That's what I do like about Ross. He said, "What the F is Ross? What the F is? What the F is Ross? It's got me freaking dead." You never been to a Ross? Okay, Ross is like, it's like TJ Maxx, but better because they have more of the exclusive stuff. Like TJ Maxx, you have an idea of what you're getting. Marshalls, you have an idea. But Ross will come up with some heat. Like, you may mess around and get some retro Jordans up in there. Like, you may, like, Ross be having some hidden heat. You never know. You walk up in there, go to the shoe section, like, oh, wait, these are here? For the low, too. But yeah, Ross has more of the good stuff. For the low. Basically. If we were to, like, rank them. Like, Ross got stuff that, like, say, like, you ever been to, like, Finish Line and stuff? Like, instead of you going to Finish Line and paying, like, $25 for socks, you can go to Ross and get those same socks for, like, $10. Or instead of going to Finish Line and paying $30 for that Nike t-shirt, or $40, you can go to Ross, pay you a little $5 for it. Same t-shirt. Basically. Car stuff, bedroom decor. I realized they have a Walmart stuff. Yo, yeah, they got like, yeah, when you go to the home goods section, you really never know what you'll find. Yeah, they definitely got a lot, for sure. I don't see nothing here. I'm just, like I said, it just looks like it's pullback city today. Pullback city. I'm trying to keep my eyes on Look at this on the 3-minute, y'all. Nasty work. Nasty work. Because if people are in sells, I could see exactly why they're in sells. If people are in buys, I could see exactly why they're in buys. See it both ways. Tough, tough, tough. I mean, I've been a buyer all day on NAS, but NAS don't like me today, so it's all good. It is all good, chat. All good. No harm, no foul. No bad blood. What time is it? About to be 11 o'clock. Let's see. The hourly's about to close. I from Toronto. Makes sense. Okay, tell me this since you're from there. Is it Toronto? Like, do people pronounce it with an N or do they pronounce the T, Toronto? What's the correct way? As someone who's from there, do you say it like with the N or do you really pronounce that T, Toronto or Toronto? I was always curious. I hear people say it both ways, so that's why I'm just curious. Like, which way is like the way? You know? With the N? Gotcha. Thank you, JR. Say with a T, we know you're from here. That makes sense, because I hear a lot of people pronounce the T, so that makes sense. Alrighty, coming down, coming down. I haven't been to Toronto, but I've been to Canada. Loved it too, it was nice. Gold, you're from Canada. Nice. Tomato, tomato. Depending how you want, but always say Toronto. Fubu. Oh, the brand Fubu? What's that guy, Damon? The black guy on Shark Tank, the billionaire. He started that Fubu. I can't believe that was his first break into getting money. Because looking back, it's like that brand was so trash. How did he make millions off of that brand? Is it just me? Let me see. Is that brand even still alive? I mean, now they're probably upgraded. Now I haven't, you know, they probably got their stuff going now, but I'm talking like way back then. Way back then. There he is. There he is. You know what? They were all up in Burlington though, right? It was the ish for a minute. I never seen good stuff from it years ago. I didn't know that they had a whole like, oh wait. They got men's, women, accessories. Got all types of stuff now. I mean, I don't know if this is what it looked like before, but if it did, I never seen stuff like this. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. Let's go to women's hoodies. Let's go to the men's hoodies. Compare the hoodies. The whole new thing now. Mm-mm-mm. Remember the fakes had the logo? Yeah, see, where I grew up, people had like the fakes. So that's all I saw. Like let me show you an example of how I saw Fubu when I was younger. You don't know my age. I'll tell you that. You don't know my age. Um I'm gonna show you what it looked like. They had a lot of fakes where I grew up of this. So I don't really know what the actual thing looked like. I just know from what we saw. It'd always be this like red and black too. It's always red and black. Let me see if I can find an example. It's gonna be so hard to find. Dang, I can't find it. I can't find it, but it was always the same red and black Fubu top that was fake. But we used to be like, that top is so trash. So we associated the brand with that top. Like that top was just so bad. I can't even find it. Man. You know I can't find it. It's just hood shit. It's not shit on the internet. It's just hood shit. You know how like you know if you know. You know what I mean if you know what I mean. If you know you know. There's just certain things you can't find on the internet that it's just only in your neighborhood, if you know what I mean. The shit that go on in your neighborhood, you would never be able to Google it. It's just the shit that goes on in your neighborhood. If you know, you know. It's that type of stuff. That's why I can't find it. But yeah, it'd be the same people selling them on the street. Same people selling the fake Jordans on the street. Yep. Those people. And then you had the people who would steal trucks in New York of Nike. They would steal like a couple boxes out of the Nike truck all the time and then be trying to double up the price and resell it on the street. They still do it. They still steal the boxes out of the Nike truck. And the way they do it is they know the driver. Box always gets lost, chat. A box or two always gets lost. They got it in rotation like a whole business. You know? Top 7 chamber, not the same? Yeah, it's not the same. Leather logos. That was back in the day when everything was baggy, huh? Baggy pants, baggy jeans, baggy top. As you know, I've been bullish all day on Nasdaq, but it's just taking its damn time to do that. Looks like you gotta have quite a big of a stop loss to survive today. Oh, it's all good. All good. Crazy. Just annoying. It's just annoying. Take it 10 years just to do something here. Yeah, it's making a structure on the 1 hour. That's why it's taking forever. Only down like 100 on the day. I'll take the minus 100. Whatever, minus 100, whatever. You know. I seen on Twitter yesterday a lot of NQ traders talking about they're thinking about switching over to gold. The NQ's been pissing them off. $80 for this, I think, the shirt you're talking about. Mm-mm-mm. '90s baby, yes. So you don't know if I'm born in 1990 or if I'm born in 1999, because that is quite a difference of a gap. You know, if I was born in 1990, then I'm 35. You gotta do the math. You know. You know. Or if I was born in 99, I'd be 26. So the range is a bit of a range, I guess. All right, let's see. Have any of y'all eaten at Arby's? I did growing up, but I haven't had Arby's in... Wow, I haven't had Arby's in years. That's a great question. Chat, when's the last time you had Arby's? Growing up, there was one like down the street from us, so yeah, nobody was cooking. You either walk there or meet your friends there or whatever, you know. Go there real quick. But yeah, I haven't had that in I don't know when. In a long time. I won't be surprised if they're going out of business because I haven't heard anybody mention Arby's in so long. Yeah, that Jamocha shake, bro. Yo, I used to get that when I was younger. Holy. That was my shit. The Jamocha shake. Hell yeah. And we're not even supposed to be having that. That would mess us up. They got fudge up in there. That is funny. What else? What did I get? I think I just got like that basic Arby melt, you know, just the meat, the cheese, throw some sauce up there. But I always got that Jamocha shake. I was too cheap to get fries though. Way too cheap to get fries. Sometimes I did, sometimes I didn't. Depend. You know, you grow up poor. You either get the fries or you get the drink. you gotta choose. Sometimes you just get the sandwich. You don't even get a drink. You just ask for a free water. Oh my goodness, chat. I was in Chipotle the other day. And when they were ringing me up and they handed me a cup for my drink, this guy was watching. He walked over and then he goes, oh, he watched me go over and get the drink. And then he gets up and goes up there and goes, can I get a water cup? A large one? They gave him a large cup. He went over there and got the same drink I got. For free. For free. W finesser. I'm like, did he just ask for a large water cup and get the same drink I just bought? Nesson. Yeah, Arby's 2 weeks ago. Down here, don't have many locations anymore. Last time, 2 weeks, probably like 10 years. Yeah, I really forgot Arby's existed. I really forgot. Showing my age now. Work for a company that owns them. Really? Moose knuckle meat. Moose knuckle. Yo, That made me feel like I want to throw up. Holy moose knuckle meat. Yo, that is crazy. That's crazy. Moose knuckle meat. You got it. You got it all the way. You got it. Oh my God, I feel a little nauseous. I'm not gonna lie. Why did I read that? No. No. Player. Moose knuckle meat is crazy. Oh my God, now I'm saying it. Okay, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Yeah, the structure is bullish on the 1 hour, y'all. Just in 10 freaking years to freaking get there. It's so annoying. Annoying. And then even if I'm sure people took buys over here, this was good. But look, took out all these lows, all these stop losses. Motherfucker. I tell y'all, you gotta have bigger stop losses now. It's so freaking annoying. That's why I don't know how people are using the minis with these freaking big old stop losses. It's annoying. No more tight stop losses on NAS. Crazy. G fucking G's. GG's. Nah, you're all a good chat. Now we gotta change the subject. Low key, you're helping me because I went from kind of hungry to I'm not hungry no more. So I'll have to wait till I get hungry again. Stop loss was a structure to the left, but it claims it went below now. TP hit. Yeah, it went below. Yeah, I know it's frustrating. It's frustrating. Like ideally, they want you to just stop down here, but it's like the confirmation was given up here, which was so far away. Now you gotta have this 80 freaking point stop loss. Ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Like if I'm basing it off of 15-minute structure, it would be that. I'm basing it off of the 5-minute, it would have been the stop loss that I used, but yeah. Yep. Yeah, and the 30-minute it'd be the same stop loss as the 15-minute, and the 1 hour it'd be the same stop loss as the 15-minute. So yeah, they want you to have a freaking 80-point stop loss just to get in this. Crazy, bro. Crazy, crazy, crazy. So you gotta think about it. If you're using the minis and you had one contract, 80-point stop loss is $1,600 on one setup. Like, come on. It's just annoying. But, chat, I got a way out of it for you. You sell courses for $4,000 or $5,000 a pop. Then maybe the $1,600 don't matter. Yeah, get up here and sell them. Get to selling, chat. Gonna make you a separate website. Get you that sidetrack website. $5,000 a pop. $10,000 for in person. You know the vibes. Target a little bit of an older crowd. You know the vibes. You know how to do the age group target on Google SEO, Facebook ads, Instagram ads. You do through Facebook. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, and you will target the demographic who has that type of money. Oh yeah. That's all you gotta do, chat. Let's see. Well, I think we all know what's gonna happen now. I mean, we've been saying it all morning. Going up to that area. Stop loss was just really freaking annoying. gotta do us like that, eh? You just gotta do us like that. Snuck a buy at 22124. Oh, wait, right here? Or are you on a different chart? Oh, speaking of, we had a chart sent in by Dave. Dave, I got you, Dave. Let me pull this up. Dave's quote on this chart is, "God is the greatest." Hold on, how come I can't pull it up? There we go. Oh, too big, too big, too big. Thanks, Dave, for sending this in. Awesome chart, very neat. On the 5-minute, got a nice sell there, looks like, on gold. That was earlier today, I see. Very nice. Very, very nice. Oh my goodness, look at Nas now. Look at Nas now, chat. Look at it now. 46 points. Yeah, GG's. G and G's. Like, we're gonna give people another chance to get in. Yo, Nas is definitely emptying accounts today. Jeez. I'm happy with my minus 100. I'm over it. I think I'm gonna be hunting on gold for the day. But I'm over it. You know? GG's to anyone who bought at that high. 10 micros on that move. Just hit 400 USD. On the sell? You took the sell? Gold tripping today? Gold had a beautiful setup, but it already happened by the time we came on stream. So I'm gonna call gold a hater today because gold want to set up when we're not even. I wasn't even awake when gold set up. Now I can't get it set up. So it is unfortunate. Just waiting here. Wow, this was quite the sell-off. That's the sell I missed that made me step out for fresh air. About to play some chess, but I sucked out. It made me over mad. No, you gotta start as a beginner at chess. Yeah, start as a beginner, work your way up. Consolidating right now, you still have opportunity. Yeah, I think I missed out on the 200-point gold sells here as well. Now it's not doing much for me. I mean, hey, if it wants to drive back up in this range and give us something decent, I'm here for it. I'm all the way here for that. Look at it on the 5-minute. Holy. Remember, chat, it's all perspective. Remember, everybody looks at the market a different way. So if you look at it different than someone else in the chat, or if you look at it different than me, maybe you look at it the same as me. Maybe you look at it the same as someone in chat. Whichever way you look at it, it's cool. It's all good. We all have, being an analyst, you're gonna have different perspectives based on the way you understand the market, Told y'all bipolar at the pre-live poll. NAS and ES didn't wait for anyone to trade. Didn't want anyone in trades today. Been trying since London session. Finally got in it early. Hope we'll reach yesterday's high at least. Yeah. ES2, that's tough. I did see a lot of people switching over to ES from NAS too. I tell you, NAS pissed a lot of people off in the last couple weeks. I've been seeing it. People who've been religiously trading NAS are over NAS. That's tough. How I not crash out? Just see your angry look on my face. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I mean, I accepted the defeat on that loss. It is what it is. I accept that my stop loss had to be at that 80-point mark. Try to make it a little shorter. It is all Gucci. You know? Yeah, I know, chat. It's annoying to be in the right direction and lose, but that is trading. Not every day is a perfect day. That's why when we have great days, we celebrate them, right? We get excited. Especially when you have streak days, right? You're excited, you hype it up, you know, because every day is not like that. Play at chess? No, I'm not playing anybody. If I play, I'm just gonna randomly play online. I'm just tired right now. Let's see, we got 3 minutes. I had the idea that gold may continue up, but waiting for this 5-minute candle to close. It's got about 2 minutes left to its name. Still scrolling on Twitter chat. Y'all know I can't scroll in front of you because of the way they people be posting. So this tweet is funny. This tweet, the lady says that she asked her boyfriend before they went to the Chris Brown concert, what is he gonna do if Chris Brown pulls her on stage? And he said, well, that's why we're sitting so far that he ain't even gonna see you. My guy got the nosebleed tickets. Yo, that is funny as hell. That's why I got these nosebleed tickets. You thought you was gonna get pulled up on some stage. You thought you was gonna be up close and personal. That's funny as hell. I just thought that was funny, chat, reading that. Let's see here. Alright, candle's about to close. 20 seconds. Just waiting for this candle to close here. It says that Trump ordered the Situation Room to be prepared. I never heard of the Situation Room, so if y'all want to let me know in the chat what that is. Is that like the panic room? Like we got a worldwide crisis going on? We gotta fix this issue? Like what's the situation room? Let me know in the chat if y'all ever heard of that. I never heard of that. Let's see what else we got here. Nasdaq continuing down here. They were rejected the EMA here on gold. War room for President Council, the situation room. War room. Ping a grant to take a pic with the dude standing behind you. Hey, people were doing it though. I did see a lot of stuff from the last tour he just did, where people were complaining that their partners were paying $1,000 to take a pic. Hey. Scary times, chat. We're in scary times. Do you think that the US is getting involved in this war, or is the US already involved in the war? Anybody got an opinion on that? They deciding how to deal with Iran. Apparently they're days away from acquiring a nuclear weapon. That's modern women. How much they respect relationships for you? Rico. Yo. Hey. You know, chat. It is, we will make this statement. It is sad. In modern day times, a lot of people have a lot less respect than years ago. But there are people around who do have respect, chat. It may be rare, but that's how it should be, right? Rare. When you find people who are rare, make sure you keep them around, chat, because people are rare nowadays. What's up, MG? I'm just making that statement, chat. People are rare nowadays, so if you find somebody who's rare, man, lock it in. Because nowadays, people will play with you more than ever. You entered the playground. US is always involved somehow, some way. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let me see this on the hourly. 30 minutes left on the hourly. Wow. All this to do absolutely nothing. See, there's people who love rangy days too, so I'm sure there's people who are loving today. I'm sure there's people who are doing phenomenal today, you know? I'm sure. There's people who are like, dang, this was the best trading day of the week. And then there's others who are like, this shit is annoying. It's all perspective, right? Hold on to them Life Jennings. Yeah, I forgot all about Life Jennings. Holy. Definitely someone's banking today. Yeah, we got to take a look at Topstep's leaderboard tomorrow morning to see people's top P&Ls today. Although if you traded earlier, like I said, there were two great setups earlier before we came on. So maybe people got into those because they were really great. And they both did over 100 points. Both pairs are coming down now. Oh no, what is this? Did y'all see that? I guess this was on the news. Some husband and wife was live, and I guess he unalived her and then unalived himself. And they have kids. Did y'all see that? What in the world? That's crazy. Right after turning off the stream? That is so crazy. Playing against the Elo Bully to clear my mind. Wait, the Elo Bully, is that a bot? Let me see. Yeah, well, low-key, we may have to play some bots just to waste some time. I'm definitely too tired to be playing real people. The Elo Bully. I thought it was maybe the people of the month. Looks like I beat the first three. I haven't played the monk or the sensei. Savvy, did you play the monk or the sensei? Did you play any of the new monthly characters? You got some of the YouTubers and streamers. I do that, not gonna lie. You saw that sad case? Large cup, small cup. Oh, Lala, I think you're like 20 minutes behind on stream when you see this. Chat, can someone tell her? I think she's talking about when we're talking about Arby's. That may be 30 minutes behind, huh? Right? That was when we were talking about Arby's. Chat, give me an ELO number. What ELO should I make the engine create? What number should I do? Just write a random number in the chat. What number comes to mind? The least you could do is 250, just a heads up. So don't write nothing under 250. 1500. Okay. 1500 bot. I feel like this is a trap to take this. Stop that from coming down. Oh, I see. Guess I'll just move back. Chill. Let's move that out. Change queens. Oh, you don't want to change queens. I'm gonna get that out of my way. Interesting. Maybe we'll get this out the way. Let's do that, and we can castle. What a fucking shit. Now I can't castle. Yo, this bot is crazy, bro. Look at Nasdaq now. This bot is crazy. Look at it go, chat. Look at it go. You know. Crazy. Are you calling him an eel bully? It's 11:40. Yeah, I played the first 3 new bots. So if I take, no, I can't castle. Or I can do that. Take, now I can do like a manual castle. And I can put that back. I don't know what to do here. That is so annoying. Oh, I should just do that. Yeah, get that shit up out of here. Checking 10. Damn, this bot is tough. See you, Rico. Thanks for coming through. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm trying to be patient. Maybe wait for something on gold because can't catch a break on Nas. Don't see nothing I'm liking too much. I know I gotta protect that because I can't move because this is here. Yep. Take. Move it back. I don't want to get backdoored, which in chess is when they slide a rook down here and then you can't move, so we'll open this up to move. Check. I'll just take that. Okay, just gotta worry about these 3 pawns. Nas is moving back on up again. Kind of. Look at it on the 30-minute. You in this buy? Patient buys? Nice, okay. Yeah. I may be looking at a gold buy, but I've just been waiting. I set it up here, but it's not giving right now. It's not giving. Still waiting for a bigger dip. Ain't happening. What? Okay, so I need to get me a queen now. I need to get a queen. No, come on. We gotta run away. We gotta run away. Let me do this so that the king cannot go past this spot. GG's, computer. GG's. GG's, computer. GG's. Yep. There we go. GG's. Dog walking now. Hey. Let's go. Let's go. TP smacked. Nice. All right, chat. Let's see about those gold buys. Tough, tough, tough. I guess I'm still just watching it then. Watching here. Counted for 2 to 3 extra points for the prop service, 1 less micro. Patience minds. Nice, 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 nice. Great job. Great, great job. Let's give a little clap for Savvy. I know he's having a little rough morning, but TP just smashed, so great job, Savvy. Great job. Let's see, chat. I am being patient. I like the idea of gold buying back up, but just waiting to see how it behaves. If it doesn't behave that way, cool. I'm hands off. That's fine. We're hanging around the 3395 level. I'm just paying attention here. Yeah, maybe GG's though, because of the way it looks on a higher time frame. Maybe GG's, but I was thinking if we're gonna play in this range all day, it'd be a nice drive back up in the range, but
She looks deep into my eyes, her mind silent. The problems in her head pile up. Again and again, she tells me how sick she
let's
is.
see what would
Everything is so
be.
hard
Oh,
for
no, I'm into
her.
do gold.
Why don't you just tell me? Everything could be so simple, but you want to make it difficult for yourself, for yourself, for yourself, for yourself, for yourself. Why don't you just tell me? Everything could be
Got about 1 minute till this 5-minute candle closes.
for yourself, for yourself, for yourself, for yourself, for yourself. I will take your heart, count the time of love until it is.
If we get back above 3395,
Your problems
which is right around here, then I may start to look. But
time of love until it is.
right now it's doing what it's doing.
Couldn't go away by themselves. I guess we will split
Such a boring day, chat. It's so boring in this market today.
in my face. My feelings are replaced.
Seriously, it's just blah, right? And last Tuesday was blah too, a little bit. But usually Monday's blah and Tuesday's like cool. I've been doing the opposite. Lately, Monday's been great. Tuesday's been right? Let me know how you feel about the last 2 weeks. Trying to get dubbed so I can share my story with y'all. I just need 1 to 2 months. Awesome. Taking this next one to practice. Don't want to have euphoria of the win. It's close to 12, so take a break till 2. Yeah, it's nice. 2-hour break is nice. 2-hour break is really nice. All right, we made a bounce on 3391. Quite the bounce. Quite the bounce. Since the bounce I was looking for. I don't really like it on the 30-minute though for buys. I like it on the lower time frame. I don't like it on the 30. I didn't even realize Nasdaq came back down again. What a joke. What a joke. Candle already did 40 points on gold. About to be 12 o'clock, chat. May have to wait. Sometimes there's moves at 12 though. Sometimes they fool you a little bit. They throw in some good stuff. Lots of patience today hunting. We are just hunting away here. Not the easiest day to hunt. Remember the GJ days? Yeah. Automatically in the playground nowadays until you decide to step out. Took 2 trades on NAS. Both winning trades. Nice. Nice, nice. This is taking its time here. We got about 6 minutes till this hourly candle closes. So trying to give it a second. This looks okay here. Just have to be like a 40-point stop loss, I guess. Yeah, okay, we're gonna do that. 40-point stop loss. That was quick. Holy rocket ship. Saw a candle flip coming through here. Well, I'm gonna go for these highs back up in this range. If we can blow past these highs, we'll target up here for 200 points, but we're just going for 100 points here. Can we recover? Well, we're only down $100, so. A little hefty stop loss on this one, y'all. Show you on the 1 minute so you can see more detail. But all right, was patient, was waiting for this. Let's see. Will the patience pay off waiting for this, for these buys here? What a rocket ship candle that was. Holy. Talking about coming in hot.
I was a lonely silhouette, needed somebody to show the way. Yeah, I was a heartbeat with no sound till you came around. Yeah, you showed me colors, light in the darkness.
Like to see us, well, we're at 94 right now. I'd like to see us get up to 97, so that's like another 30 points. If we could stay above 97, it's probably going to be a strong push. But I really would like to see this get up to 97. We're at 95. Would like to see 97. It spiked to 97, but I want this to stay at 97. Spike don't mean nothing. Not in 2025. Spike don't mean nothing. Alright, now we're hanging around 95. Let's get back up towards 97. We're at 96. Okay, 96, 96. $96 is a tease. Go to 97. $95, $96. Oh, 95.9. 96. Can we see 97 again? I really want to see 97. 96.2. Oh, that's petty. 0.2 is crazy. Petty. 96.5, 96.7. Can we see 97? 96.9. 96.9, chat.
Oh shit!
96.8. 97. There we go. 97. Okay, I want to see it stay above 97. It should be pretty strong. 97 again.
Shit! Oh shit!
Push through 97. 97.4. There we go. Okay, let's see. Should hold this. It goes nice little flip up there. Looking for the top of this range. If we get past the range. Yeah, looking for 100 points. Or 200. So 100 or 200. Whichever way this goes. All the way up in this range would be 200 to drive all the way back up to this range. Almost a 5x return. Psh, 5x return. Don't play. Don't play. Let us know. Is that what we're doing? Let us know. Could sure as hell use that. Just saying. $200 points would be crazy. Here we got a brand new 5-minute candle, brand new 15-minute candle. Brand new 30-minute candle. Got a lot of brand new hourly candles. So lots of brand new stuff. We're gonna move stops to break even and kind of let it sit. Doing a damn good job. Doing a damn good job. We can get to 400, then I'll move my stop to where we're at break even, I guess, on the day. Right now, I don't feel a need to. Look at gold. Look at gold. Look at Nasdaq trying to go up again. Go Nasdaq. Oh, chat. Now I'm trying to get hungry again. Getting hungry again, chat. All right, chat. TP1 would be 3996. And TP2 405. Hey, TP1 smash. There we go, chat. There we go. We got one, and we waited a little while for this one too. Waited quite a bit for this one. Milo, who invited you to the party? Can y'all see him? Alrighty, let's see. Juice World type beat. Hey Lance, if you had to choose one setup to trade the rest of your life, which would it be? It would be my OG strat. I don't even have to think about it. If I had to choose one setup, it would be my OG strat that I created. Yep. That's an easy question. Am I in that now? No. No, this setup is not the OG strat, no. We did take some OG strats yesterday, though. We were 3 for 3 yesterday with the OG strat. Let's see here. Patiently waiting here. It's a 5-minute candle. I didn't like it. Don't want to go nowhere. Now this is a great trade though. This is a great. I got 56 points on this. If we can't hold TP1, I'm just gonna close it.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on
Yeah, all right. Let's take this money. Take the money. That's 50 points there, chat. 50, 50, 50, 50 ball. That's a good one. It's a good one. Then look back at Nas. Yeah. Nas is just gotta be my favorite trade today. That one was pretty smooth. That wasn't too much turbulence in that one. Pretty smooth. Having trouble sticking to one strategy? Well, usually if people are having trouble sticking to one strategy, it's because they're not being an analyst. The job you chose was to be a professional market analyst, right? That's what a trader is. You're a market analyst. So what are the things that an analyst does? And I'm speaking to everybody in the chat. What does an analyst do, chat? They analyze data. They group data together. How did they get the data? Well, the data is going to take some work, right? So you have to put in the time to gather data to see what you're going to choose to do. People don't choose data. People ask around, what's the best strategy? What's this? What setting should I use for this? If that's your question, what setting you should use for something, then now you know what you have to go get data for. You chose to be a data analyst, so go do the data analyst work. Go analyze, right? You know what I mean, chat? For example, someone yesterday asked me, what's the best VWAP setting? If that's the question you have, that means you need to go out there and go test your VWAP settings and see what works, right? What's the best VWAP setting for you? Now you have a task. Go get the data. Will it take time? Yes. Does it take time to be great at anything? Yes. Why should you become filthy rich from trading if you don't want to put the time in to analyze the data? You know what I mean? You gotta really think about that. So if you're choosing one of the hardest careers in the world mentally, like what do you want? Go choose a business with a 50% win rate, you know? Why choose to be a data analyst if we don't want to analyze data? That's what this is. All right, chat, let me get my dog up out of here. Okay, I'm back. So if you are just now joining us, we're fresh off of a 50 ball on gold. What's my OG strategy? I'm not sharing that for free. Hell no. Hell no. See, I used to share a lot of free things, but people don't do free shit for me. Who's doing free shit for me? Sign up for the membership if you want to know. That's how it goes around here. What's up, Paulo? Good morning. Been trading 2 times 50K. Oh, 250K PTT counts using copier in the green on one account today and the red on the other. Copy did not close position. Was close both. No, it's never happened. So I'm wondering if how do I say? Are you using the copy? I'm assuming you're using the copier on TraderVate, right? Do you have TradingView open too? Because you can't manage, if you're using a copier, you cannot manage it on TradingView. Everything you do from opening to closing to moving stop losses, no matter what you do on TradingView, it's not going to register for the other accounts that you copied for, no matter what. So every finesse that you do does need to be on the TraderVate platform. So I'm wondering if you entered on TraderVate and maybe when you were on TradingView, maybe you closed it on TradingView, maybe you moved the stop loss on TradingView or anything. Okay, you don't use TradingView? Okay, so it's just on TraderVate. I'm trying to think of why that would happen. Because it's pretty simple. You create a trade copier, you put all the accounts in there, and then make sure you're on the copier. So as long as you're on the copier, you should be good. I can't think of why. I mean, I can't see you try. I bet if I could see like maybe a recording of you entering and closing a trade, I could be like, oh, it was that. But it's kind of hard if I can't see it. When you close trades, are you hitting the exit all button? Or are you manually doing it with like limit orders? I know a lot of people like to do it that way, but I'm just asking. And also, if you're using the trade copier on TraderVate, then the trade copier is not with Take Profit Trader. The trade copier is from the TraderVate platform. It's TraderVate's trade copier that's messing up. It's not Take Profit Trader. I wonder if it's because I know like with TraderVate, it's very sensitive when you click on an account. If you click on, like, you have to be on an account that's in the trade copier. If for some reason you click out of it to see a balance in a different account, it'll glitch it. Yeah, I wish I can see like a recording of y'all. Because once you get the system down on how to use the copier, it's pretty simple. Like, there's honestly no possible way it can mess up. So I wish I could see your trade copier. You guys want to send in a picture of your copier? Maybe we could figure it out and see in your settings or something. Because I bet if we could see it, maybe we can help you out. Hit Nasdaq going up again. I feel like I said that 100 times today. Nasdaq going up again. This time I use stop loss on TP orders, assuming it would apply to both accounts. Yeah, I'd have to see. I'd have to see a screenshot. There's no other way I would be able to help you. Most times when people's trade copiers aren't working, it's just something small that you missed. But yeah, if it doesn't work sometimes, the only time it doesn't work is if you're clicking on a, you know, when you're moving accounts or you're clicking accounts, it needs to be very specific. It has to be on that copier, not clicking on anything else. It's hard for me to explain it. But that's why I say I need to see. If you can send me a screenshot, like I said, if y'all can send me a screenshot, then I can really help you out. You know, send me a screenshot of what it looks like now, and then send me a screenshot of the accounts in your copier, you know? Like, you know how at the top you can click on the accounts, you can see the list of your different accounts, and then you can see the copier. And then you can, or you can show me, you can open up the settings on your copier and let me see the settings on your copier too. You could do it that way. Ah, Tweezy, that's a good one, Tweezy. Yeah, if your ATM is on, the copier will not work for sure. That's a good question. Yeah, do y'all have the brackets turned on? Because you cannot use brackets in the copier. You don't have the same balance? Well, copiers are delayed. Topstep gives the same disclaimer too. Like sometimes it may be a couple cents off or a couple dollars off. Because you're not paying that high subscription price every month for that real-time data. You know what I mean? You're getting secondhand fills. You know what I mean? You're not getting filled. Although in real time it feels like you're getting filled immediately, but you got like a last resort fill. You know? Make sure your intercontracts is double it. But see, they would know because when they go to enter it, it tells you, it goes, hey, make sure, you know, you have to put a bigger like it gives you a warning. So you would know that it didn't enter. Yeah, nobody wants to send in a screenshot. It's the only way I would possibly be able to help you. So if I can see something. Or if you're on your computer, do you want to get on Discord with me and do you want to share your screen with me? You can do it that way too. That way could work if you want to just share your screen. Let's see here, chat. Oh, chat, now I'm starting to get hungry. Now it starts the hunger. What to eat? What to eat? May give gold another shot. But losing a little momentum here. I don't know how much I like it. I don't like it too much now. We'll see. We're headed towards 12:30, chat. We're almost towards 1. We're getting there. You know, we're getting there. We're trying. Oh, chat. We forgot to look for a new simulator yesterday while we're waiting here. We'll be playing some more simulator games. I know y'all enjoyed the restaurant one. But yeah, we're gonna play more in between time while we wait.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony. Until one day, a young man catches fire.
Let's see here.
It's Phoenix.
See ya, Ian. Have a good one, Ian. Make sure the group trade is active in the add-ons. Yeah, those are good pointers, Tweezy. Thank you, Tweezy, for giving out some pointers. Radiant joined the membership. Radiant learned the OG strat. So those of you interested in learning the OG strat, like Shazmir, you can join the membership. Not that hard. Shout out to Radiant. OG strat for the win. W's. People who learn from me actually trade by themselves. Isn't that crazy how that works? Beautiful job. Beautiful job. I like your chart colors too. Phenomenal trade. That's a W. We love it. We love to see it. It's nothing like learning something, going out and doing it yourself, and then seeing that it works. And then to make money from it, oh, psst, icing on the cake. It is icing on the cake. About to checkmate that Elo bully. There you go. About to checkmate him. Come on, chat. We got to get those likes up. Y'all want me to share my strategy for free, so y'all could vote on the poll. We got 100. Let me show you. Let me show you this. We have 190 votes of people clicking a free button on the poll, but we do not have 190 likes. We don't even have 90 likes. But y'all want me to share my strategy for free. You see what I mean? You see how y'all act? Y'all want me to help you for free, but y'all can't even like the stream. But y'all can vote on the poll. Do you see why people don't get stuff for free, chat? You see why? Because people are entitled. People do stuff like this on purpose. So no free shit. Nope. No free shit. No free shit for you. But see, if there's an equal give and take, then cool. We can give away all the free shit. Right? We can give it all away. But see, people don't give. There's no equal give and take. You gotta blame the people, chat. You gotta blame the people. Tell them to get it together, you know? You gotta tell them, get it together, people, so we can get more free shit. You know? Well, I'm just saying, chat, if more people showed more love instead of doing the opposite, people would get all the free shit they need. You know what I mean? And more. All the above, right? That's how it works. We can help each other out both ways. People don't want to help both ways. So when y'all ask me about certain things, remember that. You know? Why should I have to, you know? You see what I'm saying? It goes both ways. You know? What was the reason? What was the reason? That's funny. What was the reason for NAS? That's what I need that button for today. What is the reason for NAS? Crazy. Been in this range since 10 o'clock. Ooh, 2 hours. 2 hours of straight range. How you like it? 2 hours. Jeez. Okay, I may give gold another chance. While I'm sitting here, may give it another chance. These stop losses are crazy though. These stop losses are blowing me, okay, all the way. We could do better. Could do better with these stop losses. Let's see. Good boost this afternoon. Hey, Amanda. Good evening. What's up, Newton? What's up? I like gold buys here. Alrighty, and that. We just did 50 points on gold, going for another 40 points. Going for another 40 or potentially 90. Potentially 90. Let's go for 40 points here. And then that'll be 90 points then. That'll be 90 points off of the same setup, just kind of split up though. Go crazy, gold. Go crazy. Honestly, it's 40 points. I'll be happy as hell. That's all I need. Cool. Cool. Alright, chat, I'm on my other screen here. Alright, let's see how we do. Can we get another 40 points? Alrighty, let's see. Hey chat, I got a question for you. Do y'all like cash giveaways or do y'all like free account giveaways? Let me know in the chat. You like cash giveaways or free account giveaways? Either, it doesn't matter, either. Free account, cash better. Cash, free account. Uh-oh, looking kind of equal. Both because it's all going to the account. That's funny. Both because either way it's going to the account. Knowledge. Just like giveaways. Okay. I'm just asking. Let's see. Just patiently waiting here.
You wanna come in and play with the goat? You wanna come in and play with the gold body.
Going around the 400s here on gold. If you're just joining us, we took the buys down here, got out, got back in the buys, trying to see if we can get another little swoop up here. Just kind of chilling. We do have a brand new 5-minute candle here. Other than that, I've really been paying Nasdaq no mind lately. Here we go again. See where it is now on the 30-minute. Wow. These wicks are crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Jeez. I'm sure Nasdaq blew up some accounts today. Holy. I'm sure it did. I won't be surprised. We got 12:30, oh, a couple of minutes after 12:30, like 3 minutes into 12:30 here. Let's see, we got about 30 minutes to 1 o'clock. We are slowly headed into the afternoon here. Lots of patience today, waiting to execute in this range. Nasdaq going for buys again. Will it actually come through this time? Anybody still trading Nasdaq today, or are y'all done trading Nasdaq today? Nas chilling for FOMC tomorrow? Pretty much. Yep, pretty much. That's exactly what it's doing. But we also don't know what type of FOMC we're about to have, to be honest. There's too much stuff going on in the world. Hell of a time we're living in, chat. It's a hell of a time to live. A little scary. You know? Five-minute candles. Got about 20 seconds left to go here on gold. Then we're gonna get a closure. Kind of just having a break even type of day here, chat. It's kind of how the day's going. I mean, I'll take a break even day on a day like this. I mean, we're up on a day slightly, but depending on how this trade goes, we may just end up break even today. But hey, on days like today, I'm cool with break even type of days. It's, you know. Jerome's under pressure. Gotta get some rate cuts for sure. On a NASBY, thanks for your help. Going back to checking the accounts reports. But a glitch occurred. Gotcha. I break even Monday and I'm thinking I'll stay out today as well. Yeah, I mean, you know, and it's a good learning session because it's one of those things where you'll tell yourself, okay, next time there's FOMC the day before, I should expect the range and the majority of New York session. Earlier, there may be setups, but other than that, have low expectations, right? Low expectations. Like I said, we are up on the day, but not by too much. So yeah, we're just kind of chilling, I guess. We are chilling. I may pull out the chessboard while we're waiting here. See if there's any tournaments. No tournaments right now. Okay. All right, chat. Let's play a few quick games. We got 3 minutes till we get a new 5-minute candle. Well, let's just waste some time a little bit. Quick 3 minutes. They were trying to get me on time. They was trying to get me on time. Jeez. All right, let's take a second to look. What's going on? First time here. What's up, Green? Sorry, I was a little distracted. What's up? What's up? Green did the hype. Hype in the chat. Hype in the chat. Y'all know what that means. More buyers in gold. Come on. Yeah, if you're just joining us, we were just in these buys on gold. Took some profit. Got back in. I was playing some chess just to waste some time. We got a little chopped up in here, so just wasting a little bit of time playing some chess. We got the hype music coming through. So what happens when you do hype in the chat? Some hype in the chat. I gotta wake up. Time to wake up. I'm to the music. To the music. Why is it delayed when I move? What the heck? I'm like clicking it like 3-4 freaking times. What the heck? Oh my goodness. You follow any other streamers? Why the fuck would I follow other people who stream? No. Why do I give a damn? Anybody who trades full time doesn't really follow people. Why would I follow other streamers? What that shit got to do with me? People who copied me from years ago, I've been streaming over 10 years doing this shit. Why would I follow them? They just got rich. What are they going to teach me? The fuck are they going to teach me? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. What? Crash out? What? What a crash out move. What a crash out move. What was that? Free Queen was crazy, I ain't gonna lie. Free Queen was crazy. Crashing out like crazy here. Check. Yeah. Here it comes. Mate, pending mate, pending mate. It's pending. It's pending mate. There we go. Holy. They crashed out though. They crashed out. I kind of want to rematch them. I get it. I took that extra piece and then they gave up their queen. It was a crash out moment. I get it. It's cool. I respect it. I respect it. I wouldn't mind rematch. Good move, good move, good move, good move, good move.
She looks deep into my eyes, her mind silent.
That was a good move.
Problems in her head pile up. Again and again, she tells me how sick she is. Everything is so hard for her. Why don't you just tell me? Everything could be so simple, but you want to make it difficult for yourself.
Okay.
For yourself. For yourself. For yourself. For yourself.
Get this out the way.
You just tell me. Everything could be so simple, but you want to make it difficult
Check.
for yourself. For
Check, 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 check.
For yourself. For yourself. I will take your
Free night.
count
Yeah.
the time of love until it is.
Okay. Okay.
I thought about your problems wouldn't go
We'll go here.
themselves. I will take your heart, count the time of love until it is. You should have thought about your problems wouldn't go away by themselves.
Let's come back over here.
Split our ways. No more of your makeup in my face. My feelings are
What? Free?
in this face. I guess we will split.
Bro, I ran out of time. That shit confused me. I don't know what the hell that move was. I'm sitting here trying to figure out. Bro, what the hell? What was that? What the hell was that? All right, let's check on our gold trade chat. I'm sorry, chat. It's been a long stream. You know, I'm just chilling. I'm chilling today. I'm sorry. You know, I usually pay more attention to the chat. It's been such a long stream. All right, earn profit again on gold. Again, if you're just joining us, we're in this 50-point pop, going for another 40 points. Get up about 35 points. I'm gonna move stops to break even. Let's see. Time you trade and tell me to check you out. That's why I came. Oh, really? I don't appreciate that. Time to eat. Yeah, no, I don't watch other streamers, man. I've been doing this for a long time, Green. A long time I've been up here. It's been a long time coming. So I just don't give a damn no more. I don't give a damn no more. All right, let's see here, chat. I'm gonna play some more games. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Nah, actually, you could leave that there. You could leave that piece right there. That's cool. This person just likes to trade pieces. It kind of makes it no fun. We just gonna keep trading the whole damn game, or we gonna play. We gonna keep trading the whole game. Yeah, see, you did all that, and then I got you stuck. But good read on that. I guess they knew the next 3 moves that were coming. That was okay. Good read. I respect it. They read the next 3 moves. They got trapped. Gotta respect that. And when you bring your queen out early like that for a trade, you'll get caught in a trap. Gotta be careful doing that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let me bring this back. Let's go here. Thank you. Free lane. Freebies. And I'm gonna take that. Let's go here. Go here. Go here. Go there. Go here. Go there. Trade me or no? Ah, you don't want to trade. Bro, I wish I had more time. Because then I had this. And then it was GG's for them. Damn, I spent too much time on that other move. I had this, and then let's see what they have done next. They probably would have went here next. Probably go here. Then I don't know what their next move would be. Tough. Alright, let's check on this. I put it on break even.
You wanna come in and play with the goat body?
WD, I'm not negative no more. Let's go, Lewis. Proud of you, Lewis. I know you've been at this for a long time, man. I'm proud of you sticking it out. What's up, Mal? How you doing, Mal? Welcome back. I'm sorry, Green. Green. I don't mean no harm, Green. We're cool over here, Green. You gotta understand, Green, I'm one of the original people to do this stuff, man. I've been doing this stuff for a long time. We've been up here streaming, no prop firms, no nothing, bro. Straight live accounts and stuff. We've been doing this for a long time, man. You know, people will play in your face, man. So we're in 2025, we're more we don't give a F vibe, you know what I mean? You know what I mean, Green? I don't mean nothing personal to you, man. I appreciate you checking us out. I do appreciate that. Thank you for your time. Seriously, thank you for giving the stream a chance and checking it out. But just so you know our perspective, we've been up here, yo, for a long time, man. Long time. Doing a lot of free stuff. We did a lot of free stuff for a lot of people, Green, for years. And people play, so now it's like, oh, okay, cool, whatever, you know what I mean? Man, gold is so choppy. Holy. Holy chop. Yeah, I was thinking we can drive back up in this range, and I'm not even looking for the whole range. I'm looking for like a little above halfway point, but looking for 410. We can't even get to 410. Break even. GG's. That's alright, chat. I mean, at least we caught the bottom of it. I didn't want to hold out the first trade for these reasons. So at least we caught the bottom here. Try to give it another chance. That's okay. Nasdaq is moving though. Finally moving. Just walk away, get some fresh air. It's not worth it. Yeah, I feel bad if people blew their accounts today, because this was just really annoying. I know, y'all, we missed the 2017 markets. Man, life was so freaking easy then, man. Trading was so... it was a breeze. Are you kidding? 2017 markets, 2016 markets. Oh my god. In like 1 hour, you'd be up like 3 wins. Nice and smooth. No back talk from these candles, chat. No extra, you know? Just smooth setups. Straight to TP. Nice little risk on it. Do your thing. Wait for the next one. Not in 2025, man. This shit is annoying. Trading was easier back then. No, I mean, it was still hard, of course, you know, but they were really great price action days. Just overall, you know, at least 4 out of 5 days were going to be great. You know, nowadays we come into this week, it's like, dang, is one day going to be great? Maybe 2 days? This wasn't that bad of a setup though. We look at it from the 5-minute perspective. This huge engulfing came down here back into our area here. It's a pretty smooth drive down. Got a little 3-bar reversal play in here. A little retest in here. Let me highlight it for you. Got this in here too, chat. Not too bad. I mean, we weren't looking at it though. We did say we were done with Nasdaq for the day, so you know. Some officials came out. Trump considering airstrikes in Iran. Oh no. Oh no. Here we go again, getting involved. Tough call. Do we get involved? Do we mind our business? But then, like, you need allies. How do you make these decisions, chat? How do we make these decisions? We need allies, but at the same time, it's like, not our business. But then at the same time, it's like, come on. Need them to send their airstrikes towards me? Nah, you did not just say that. Now, that's funny as hell. Send them this way. Right here. Got the perfect target for you. Send it. That's funny. Y'all are funny, chat. Send it. All right, let's see. All that 50 for 70 is crazy ratio. What time is it? We just hit the 1 o'clock mark. 10 o'clock for me, but 1 o'clock in New York. I don't know, chat. I'm thinking, I was gonna say I'm thinking GG's, but it's just been a break-even day. Nothing too crazy. Happy for it to be break-even rather than a red day. Don't get me wrong. And today's just been boring. Bye, Lua. Thank you so much, Lua, for coming through. I'm annoyed by the market today, chat. I'm just annoyed. Can you tell? I've been annoyed the whole stream. Right, and then queue back up. Nice. I think today we may cut it a little short. Come back fresh tomorrow for FOMC. I feel like I need to get outside here. Let me go make myself some breakfast. It's only 10, so I love to go on a run, but it's already 100 degrees, isn't it? Let me see. A little too late to go now. I may have to go in the evening. 97 degrees already at 10 o'clock in the morning. I may do a pool day, chat, low key. I mean, the jacuzzi is gonna be hot at 97, but I may still get in. I'm just feeling like having a relaxing day. This market was just trash. Holy. Man. Yeah, it is already hot outside. Oh, I may go in the pool, chat. I think I'm gonna have a pool day. Just go float. Go float. We'll be back tomorrow. Whoa, a volcano in Indonesia erupted. Let me show y'all. Hold on. Wait. Where'd it go? Y'all see this? Holy. That's crazy, right? Time to get active. Volcano said we active. Jeez. That's crazy view. And I imagine like in person, it probably looks way better in person. Wow. What do y'all think about volcanoes, chat? You think volcanoes are cool? I think they're pretty cool. I've seen a few. A little scary though. A little scary, but yeah, they're pretty cool. Jeez. Stay safe if you're in Indonesia. Careful. Let me see. Let me get a nice raw picture of like some lava. Yo, like lava is so like, who would've known we start talking about lava today on stream? Scary, but such a beautiful view. It's crazy. It's crazy. I think there's a place in Hawaii where you can kind of get a little close and see the lava, but obviously you can't get too close. It's crazy, right? You live on an active volcano in Hawaii, Esther Magical. Oh, you do. What's up, Neon? Nice. That's wow. That's crazy. So you live on the... Wait, how do you live on the active volcano? How does that work? Like, how far is it from you? Like a couple miles away, or like you could just like straight see it? That's pretty dope. That's really dope. Let me see. I always thought about moving to Hawaii, chat. I ain't gonna lie. May have to be the next destination. Now I'm close to it now. I'm right here now. I could take a straight through flight straight there. This in Hawaii. Oh my goodness. It's crazy. Such cool pictures though. I love these pictures. Wow. Imagine watching that. Shh. Look at that view. That's crazy. I did not know we were going to be on a volcano topic today, but I'm glad we are. Oh, maybe this is the one in Hawaii that people get to go see. I gotta go do that. I definitely gotta go do that. Oh, that's it. This is too close now. You may trip and fall. GG's. G fucking G's, bro. Holy. Y'all, listen. They got it. They got it all the way. That is too close for comfort. Amazing. But too close. The whole island is a volcano, big island. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Technically, the whole island is a volcano, huh? Lava beneath the surface everywhere. Yeah, I gotta go to Hawaii. It's the one place I've been everywhere around the world but Hawaii. Next destination spot. Oh, it's crazy. It's dope though. You gotta love nature, chat. You gotta love nature, huh? Things you don't get to see every day. Pretty cool. What in the world? GG's. Y'all done took a boat. I thought me taking a boat to Niagara Falls was crazy. But y'all took a boat to an active volcano is crazier. I'm not gonna lie. This is beyond. I'm gonna show y'all what I did. That is, I did this. I thought this was crazy. Me doing this, but they got it. They go into the lava and everything. GG's. And I didn't even want to do it. Everyone made me do it. Everyone I was with made me do it. Because I was like, what? Why the hell would I get up close and personal with the falls? You can't even swim in the water because the tides are so strong. So GG's if the boat goes down. I was like, why are we doing this? But everybody convinced me to go, so I went. Yeah, we had to put these little jackets on and stuff. I mean, it was cool. It was cool, but yeah, a little too close for comfort. How was the falls through the water? I was sitting there trying to calculate how close we gonna get. I'm like, aren't we close enough? Aren't we close enough? It was loud, I'll tell you that. It was loud, and when you get closer towards the mist, all you see is mist. All you see is white. You look everywhere, all you see is white. So for me, it started to get a little scary because all you see is white, and it's loud as hell because you're closer to the waterfall. So you don't know. Like, well, shit, how close are we now? Because now we can't see anything but white. It was like a white mist, you know. That's why you put that over you. Put these jackets over you because you're in the mist. But yeah, I mean, overall it was cool. Overall it was cool, chat. It was cool, but you know, sometimes we gotta question things like why we gotta get that close, you know. These are cool views of it. Chat, would y'all ever do this? Or let me know in the chat if you have done it. I'm sure somebody in the chat's done this as well. Yeah, we had the blue. I had the blue ponchos when we went. We got the blue ones. Yeah, it's all fun, and it's all fun when you're out here. And then you start getting closer, you're like, uh-oh. This boat ride took a turn. It's cool when you're further out. Come visit, let's travel and trade together. Oh, that would be awesome. That would be awesome. Trade meetup in Hawaii. That'd be pretty cool. Chat, y'all ever done like a speedboat? Let me know in the chat if you've done like one of the speedboats. I've never done a speedboat anywhere. I almost did. I may have to do a speedboat. I may have to be on my... I gotta put that on the agenda. I always end up doing like... Every time we go on vacation, we do a whole bunch of things and always forget to do speedboat stuff. Oh my goodness. The front is crazy. Jeez. It looks fun though. Always wanted to, but I don't like water like that. The rapids could be scary, I'm not gonna lie. It looks easy, but going against water ain't no joke. Water's powerful. Water will humble you. Y'all ever get crashed by a wave out in the ocean? Bro, 10-foot wave crashed on my head, I was done. I was like, okay, surfing's not for me. I'm not surfing, I'm done. It's scary, bro. 10 feet, when you're standing in the water, 10 feet. It's a little scary. I don't know how they do it, these surfers. How are you coming up here? How are you gonna just insert? You want to say something to the mic? How are you gonna come up here and insert yourself? Y'all see this? He just came up here inserting himself. Hey, you gotta get off. Thank you. I can't. He's funny. Milo's funny. Alright, chat. I guess we'll wrap up the break-even day. You know, the way if I fall, it's an instant unalive. Oh my goodness. I got stuck in a wave, the only near-death experience I ever had. Really? Yeah, it's scary. It's really scary to think that. Hold on, let me move my dog, chat. He's stuck on my hand. There we go. Come on in here. Out. Get out. Go that way then. Go this way. He's sitting on one of the wires. There we go. Alright, I got him out. Alright, chap. GG's for the day. We're gonna call it a break-even day. Exactly what it is. It's all good though. Look at gold going now. Now gold's going. It's alright. It got a little chop and then continued. It's all good. It's all good. Alright, I'll see y'all tomorrow morning. Have a good one. Thank you for coming to the stream. I'm out.